Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Congratulations, Nightwing. That's awesome. Okay. Hello. I hope everyone's ready to hang out and play some Tarkov. It's been 3 days since I played because we did Warhammer the end of last week, which was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing Warhammer. I hope you all had fun too. I need to tweet and Discord that I'm live. So what I need to do that'll do. Okie dokie. Hello. How was everyone's last couple days? I had a relaxing time off. I was thinking about it this morning, and I guess I just played a lot of games, actually. I went to a baseball game today, which was awesome. Forgot Sunstream existed, less awesome. Wow. I've seen actually a couple different people. I was watching a YouTube video of someone who's like, I haven't been outside and I forgot sunscreen, and they were just like completely sunburnt because they forgot how sun worked. It's pretty funny. Had work. I hope work went as well as it could. Actually, I'm not going to use a tissue for that. Use hobby towel for things that aren't my face because I only have a certain number of tissues. And I have the sniffles. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or if I've just got like, I don't know. I've just been sneezing and having to blow my nose a lot, which is weird. Oh, interesting. Boss been working for the last 13 years, retired. A long time. Yeah, I just played a lot of video games. I ended up buying Call of Duty Black Ops in that sale they had on the weekend. So I've been playing a bit of that and playing the campaign for it as well.
This keeps happening.
31 months. Thank you so much. Everyone, please put some hearts in chat for Pento. Awesome human, awesome mod. Volunteering their time. At tier 2, no less, volunteering money and time. The two most precious things. Not in that order. Hey, TQ. No, it's not pollen for me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting a cold. I guess I did go... When did I go to poker? Friday? It seems too long for me to be getting a cold now. I don't know. I'm just sneezing. I've been playing a bit of Black Ops. I played some Destiny with Jetpix yesterday, which is a lot of fun. That new season is Tron as shit, and that was really good. I got after Warhammer. I was so into Warhammer, but obviously I can't play the Lizardmen playthrough we were doing because we got to save that. I started a Vampire Counts run, and that's been going pretty good. So I've been playing a little bit of Warhammer. Then I installed Mountain Blade because someone mentioned Mountain Blade. Pinball Geek, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub for 22 months. Thank you so much. Hearts in chat, please. Yeah, someone mentioned Mountain Blade, asking about like if it would make a good Warhammer game, and it definitely would. But I don't think that's a thing. But I did download it and install it. It was actually pretty big. I think it was like 60 gig. So like I've just been jumping to like all different games over the last couple of days. It was nice. Did some Warhammer here and there. Yeah, that's about it. No, Morgs, no. I know Necromunda Hired Gun is out. generally I kind of wait on stuff like that to see like if it's like, sorry to say, almost every Games Workshop releases, which is like average to poor at best. Or if it's like you start to hear a rumble of like, oh no, this is a good one, you know. And I haven't heard shit about that since it came out. I think I watched someone briefly play it on Twitch. There was not a lot of people playing. I mean, I can check. It kind of looked like, I mean, it's interesting. It looks like a sci-fi shooter set in Necromunda, which like, I mean, that's stuff I should be into. Hide gun. There are currently 500 people watching, and there are a couple dozen people streaming it. Like 2 dozen people streaming it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think on that one, like, it's just a wait to see if I hear about it. Maybe pick it up in a sale. I don't know. Generally, like, and this is probably shitty because, well, it's definitely lazy, but it's also probably shitty. When games come out, if I'm not hearing a lot about them on Twitter between all the streamers and video game journalists and video game industry and just game friends who play games, if I don't hear about something either in the lead up or shortly after release, that's a pretty good indicator. Like, the silence is deafening, you know? So that was kind of like, that's one of those things where like, if I'm not hearing about it, yeah, it could be the world's most undiscovered game. But like, people are so thirsty for new content options and just games in general, plus all the Warhammer people I follow. Like, if there was a good one, I feel like it would come out of the woodwork and just like start appearing in my timeline. I don't know, maybe I rely on Twitter too much for that, but like the not hearing anything other than like people I don't recognize in the Warhammer community thread saying they're playing it kind of puts it in the ballpark of mostly like that other Necromunda release they did a while ago, right? That was going to be like Necromunda tactics game. Fuck. The tactics game. I want to say Exodus, but that's not right. What's it fucking called? I own it. Someone in chat's going to say it. XCOM. Thank you. Yes, I knew it was an X. XCOM. It was supposed to be like Necromunda XCOM, but then it turned out to be just not good. Do like for smaller games carefully though. Yeah, I mean, you do like, I mean, very famously, I was the first one to find PUBG, so I'm always going to have that. But yeah, like it's, yeah, the Necromunda Hired Gun. Like, also, like, I just have too many games. Like, I just rattled off several games. I just literally bought Call of Duty, but rattled off several games I've owned already and reinstalled and played and had a good time with. So, you know, don't need to be buying new games right now. Anyway, that was my day off. There's also a new version of OBS that I'm excited about, but I forgot to install it and then saw the pop-up right as I was going live. I was like, what's the worst that could happen if I clicked update on OBS 30 seconds before I go live? Actually, a lot of things. So let's skip on that. It's called Animal Crossing. I haven't touched my Switch in a hot minute, but there's when's the Nintendo Direct? That's soon, right? I saw some people tweeting about that. Is that the E3 thing? I didn't really look at it too closely. I assume that's just their E3 thing. So we'll maybe get some new info. 2 weeks? Okay. So we'll get some info on what Nintendo's up to. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw that it said mostly games releasing this year too, which is nice. Because like with COVID and everything, I feel like that has slowed way down and I just do not pay attention to releases anymore. Like, someone asked me about Total Warhammer the other day because they saw me streaming it and I was like, oh, it's good. And then I did I went in because I know Morgs, he said it's like 480 for all the DLC in New Zealand. So like I went in and added it all to the cart. I had to create like an incognito window, but added it all to the cart to see what it is in Australian. And it's 400 and what did I say it was? Where did I say it? This is not relevant. $434 Australian for both games and all the DLC, which is fucking hilarious. Anyway, the third Total Warhammer is coming out this year. I know that. Such save. I mean, it's good value, right? How many hours do I have? Just quickly checks how many hours he has in the game to justify the spend. Okay, 148 hours on record. That's not a lot, but that's 2. What about 1? Where's the total Warhammer? The first 31 hours on record. Fuck. Well, okay, so it's not $1 an hour, which is what I hope to get on everything. Damn. Well, I guess I got to play more Warhammer. I don't know. I think I got a few of those on sale, so. The undo on OBS is awesome. Because if you move something, the biggest thing is when you click to move something, the way OBS, if you click on, like if I clicked on, I don't know, do it for him, it might select the border, or it might select something that encompasses the entire screen, because in OBS's mind, that's on top and covers the entire screen, you know? So it might click that, and then you go to drag it and you fuck all your shit up. Being able to just hit undo is a game changer. That shouldn't be a game changer. It should have been there already, but they've got it now, and that's going to be awesome. I've been playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. It just cost 360 hours in the last 2 months. It was $22 USD when you bought it. See, that's value right there. I've been seeing some people playing Power Washing Simulator, and I was like, I bet that's satisfying. Just taking a big old spray gun and just hosing stuff off. Like, that's probably a good time. But I'm trying to avoid playing just way too many games, because we took a break for Warhammer on the weekend, which was great. I think that will become a staple. I think, well, it's in the schedule, because I forgot that my schedule is just one thing for each day that repeats. So it's already updated that next Sunday, which is Monday for me, but Sunday for a lot of folk, will be another Total Warhammer stream. We'll be giving away another code for 12 Warhammer games on Steam. People seem to enjoy that. Very happy to say Chekhov won it on Sunday. Regular around these parts in the Funky Bunch, so that was good to see. And the code worked, which is also good to see. That code in particular was donated by Mac, who was in chat, so thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. Which means I still have 2 to give away, so we'll give away another one this coming week, where we continue our Lizardmen playthrough, carpet bombing the shit out of someone. We actually have to pick who we're going to fight, because we ended the last war. So we're going to have to find somewhere to expand. And I don't know. We'll maybe try and find some Skaven, because everyone hates Skaven. If I try and fight the Tomb Kings, I'm worried that it's all going to kick off. So anyway, we'll pick that up on Sunday. Today, though, is Tarkov. No, it's not. Why? Oh, it's because the game's not booted. Ah, fuck. I remember why. Great. Professional streamer. I need to log out of my other Tarkov account and back into my main one. I forgot. And that requires doing a capture, so we're going to hang out on this screen for a little bit longer, because the capture can take fucking 15 minutes sometimes. And I don't really remember what we're doing in Tarkov. I know we're doing quests, and it's a weekday, so it should be pretty chill. So hopefully we can just hang out and listen to music and get some quests done. Oh yeah, the NVIDIA release stuff happened. I didn't watch it because I forgot. I forgot about it, and then it turned out not to be as interesting. Although I have turned it on, so we'll see. So yeah, NVIDIA did a big keynote thing where they announced. Did they announce the 3080 Ti? Is that what they were doing? Right, there you go. And the reviews are not good. Okay, well, yeah. But the thing that was relevant for me was Escape from Tarkov had been tweeting about the event with Tarkov in some sort of way involved in the conference, and the presumption was that it was going to be DLSS and or ray tracing. I don't know if they always come together. Added to Tarkov, because they've been talking about that like it's probably inevitably coming, but hasn't eventuated yet. It was not DLSS or ray tracing. It was actually adding support for NVIDIA Reflex to Tarkov, which is their thing where they try and reduce the latency between the monitor and your inputs for better shooting and gaming in general. Yeah. I, for some reason, thought that you needed an extra fancy monitor to do that, but it turns out if you have a G-Sync monitor and any, like, not even recent graphics card, just kind of like, anyway. Like even quite old cards can do it. You can turn it on. So it's the idea is that it's going to try and reduce what you see and your inputs as best as it can to try and make FPS better. I don't know. Anyway, I can support it, so I turned it on. It did seem to maybe make Call of Duty run worse, but I haven't streamed with it yet, so we shall see today. I might have to turn it off again. Oh wow, the capture just worked that time. That's fucking great. Excuse me while I blow my nose, because as I mentioned, I think I have a nose cold. Wow, these tissues are fucking huge. All right, that's probably going to happen a lot today. I just hope it's a regular cold. I hope it's not the flu, because like isolating and everything, I figured like, oh, I need a flu shot. It's not going to happen, right? And then this will be the year that I get absolutely owned by flu. Damn. 8% power increase for 60% in price. That's the wrong way that should be. Hopefully shot on Tuesday. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should because it's a mild inconvenience, whereas flu fucking sucks. Right, where do we leave off? Right, well, clearly we died because this isn't a loadout. This is just stuff I threw on. I do not remember what we were doing at the end of last stream. Oh, right. Yeah, we were. Killing scabs on customs. Yeah. Do I still have that gun or did I die with it? I think I died with it. This sure looks like I died with it. Oh, no, I do. Wait. No, that's the one. That's a different one. Oh, I died with it. Yeah, I 100% died with it. Well, whatever. Let's use this one. This looks cool. This has got too much shit on it.
But... you're on booth, you ding dong.
Oh, thank you, Morgs. I did forget that. I have an RK3 here. Boop. This has way too many scopes on it. That on that. Do I want to use a Pico 6? Sure. Yeah, why not? Don't need two lasers. That can come off. That seems fine. Don't need to be wearing untar shit. Let's wear killer. Do need to be wearing... Oh, did I die with my night vision? Whatever, let's wear good night vision. Oh, I need to... Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I need to bring a rig, so... Like that for now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's bring ibuprofen. If I'm going to bring a splint, I may as well bring a full one. I definitely want to start bringing CMS kits. We need one of them, 4 or 5. Lunchbox and drink. Ammo. Which means, okay. Then we want I'll wait on that. See how our stocks of BT go today. We might end up having to do a it's not going to fit, is it? This gun is so friggin' huge. Stack of BT. You know what? I'm actually going to just bring... Wait. 60 BP bullets is going to cost me 25k. The fuck? It's not even that good. It's almost as much as fucking Mosin ammo. I don't want to pay that. It's absolute horseshit. It's just backup ammo, just in case I run out of BT. So I'm just going to bring a stack of PS so that I have literally something to shoot if it gets that bad. Hey, Jedi Master. Welcome. I don't know if you prefer Jedi Master as your shorthand or Grogu, because I like both. Let me know if you have a preference. And I'll bring that as backup healing. I've planted the Wi-Fi on customs. Do we need anything? Is there anything else doing on customs? Yeah, because I've done that. Oh, I could bring a Mosin. Oh, it's not a Mosin anymore. It's just a bolt action. So here's what we're gonna do. No, it's at night. Fuck it. I was gonna say we could bring a little VPO and wear it on our back, and then just get some bolt action shots. Whatever you prefer. We'll see. I'll just in the moment, I'll say one or the other. I'm sure you'll know who I mean either way. Hey, Private Dirt. Just Tarkov and chill tunes. Having a nice, relaxing day. We're going to do a night raid, assuming the timing is right, which I didn't check. Nope. Sure isn't. Good. Fucking great. Awesome. Love that for me. Let's put our Magnum back in there. So, now what? If we can't do night, we could try and run in and do Jaeger's nostalgia thing and mark the thingy. Yeah, okay. We'll go on a... Man, that means I have to take off... This is actually very awkward now. I guess I can just buy these again. But if we're going to Shoreline, that's what I should actually be wearing. Okay, hang on. Let me go like that, because then that can go like that. I actually don't need to take this rig. You know what? No, fuck it, we will. this is using flechette. Don't need... Just buy regular old contacts. Since we can trade, we can't. Right, we just do that, and then where's PC humanitarian supplies? Ah, so we need to mark the truck. 1 more MRE, 3 more kills. Okay. So we need a marker. We probably need... We'll just go with 2. Cool. I think that'll work. Yeah, it was the booth clip, yeah. Alright. I think that's the only one... Yeah, because we're not using the bits one anymore. Shoreline... It's a little late in the day, but that's fine. Alright. So, Shoreline, we need to mark a couple of things in front of resort, which is fucking sketchy. I should look up nostalgia. That's not how you spell it, but Tarkov. We need to find Jaeger's room that he stayed in, which is West Wing 303. Oh, it's on the west. Why don't I think it was on the east? Oh, there's no key? Man, I actually could have got that several times. Yeah, Tiki's been putting out a lot of good bun. Not a lot of good bun badges, just a lot of good badges. Not specifically related to buns, although a lot of them are. Now I got Vegemite all over me. The 303 is near the middle. It's not near the edge. That actually works out, I think, because I think we'll mark the truck and then go up and get his thing and then try and leave. We'll see what the see if the spawn system plays nice today. Ah, rain. Lovely. Alrighty. Let's do it unto them. Down here. Okay. Not great for a resort, but I don't want to rush the resort either. So last time I went to this building, I died. Because someone heard wood footsteps as they ran up the side, and there's only one room that could be, which is this one. So let's try and do it quickly. Still don't, like, fully... squeaking sound. So this is a 153 shotgun, so it's a semi-auto Shotgun has an 8-round tube right now. The default is 4, but this one has 8. 9 if you include the one you load in the barrel beforehand. With a suppressor on the end. And a little Cobra red dot. I'm shooting flechette ammo, which is kind of like a dart, or several darts, I believe. Like armor-piercing darts that fly out and fuck shit up. It's very long, yes. Pretty miserable old day in Tarkov town. Single grizzly round and a bad helmet. This weather is pretty reminiscent of the weather we're having here right now, which is rain a lot. Paper. I don't really think there's any point to grabbing paper. Oh, you know what? We haven't got night vision on. You can make it look a little bit nicer. Instead of just being grey. Is this one of the ones where there's fuck all in it? I think it is. Yeah. There's so many of these buildings that are just like set dressing. And I'm not good at remembering them. If I do this like loop thing through here enough, turkey door. I'll probably get better at remembering which ones they are, but so far, turkey door. Toothpaste. I don't think toothpaste is worth selling. Turkey door. To watch but never play. Yeah, it's got a lot of that vibe for a lot of folks. I understand that. I mean, I guess Eve is my version of that, but I don't really watch it. I just read about it. Eve is the game I read about but don't play, because I find the like machinations of all the guilds or corporations, I think they call them, right? Fascinating, but I don't actually want to put the time into play. Yeah. Oh, that new one, it's the second one, right? Or is it a third one now? So he's been working on the second one for a while. Ooh, rule reserve key, RBOB, whatever that was. RB is always reserve. Ah, I need a helix. Oh, nice. Yeah, Andrew does good work. I've played PUBG with him before. I doubt he would remember me. It's weird to think how many people I played PUBG with that I just don't interact with anymore. Like, I played so much PUBG with Paul from Paul and Storm, and when that game kind of died off, he just went back to being a professional musician and tour manager. But, like, there was a period in either late 2017 or early 2018 where we played PUBG together a lot. He was a good dude. Met a lot of cool people playing PUBG. Hey, Wash.
Dear new job, thanks for paying me enough to resub to a bunch of cool streamers.
Wash, thank you for that 9-month resub with that Panzerfire badge. And I hope the new job's going well. It's good to see you. Hearts in chat, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about Kate the other day, actually. I can't remember what now. Oh, I think it was related to Call of Duty, maybe? So I remember playing that with her when it first came out. That's how I became friends with Joe. And Joe introduced me to James. The first time I ever met James, I played PUBG with James and Serge and Joe in their Discord. And then James said, "You're cool, hang out here," and gave me access to all their friend stuff. And that's how I'm friends with James. And that was before anyone knew what I looked like. So I did not use a camera or have any photos of me on the internet. It's weird to think that that was a thing for so long, but also feels so long ago, you know? I don't usually come in here. Is there any reason to come in here? Nope, that probably explains why I don't come in here. But yeah, PUBG was the last, everyone was playing it game, really? Like, everyone was playing PUBG of an evening. We don't really have that right now because no one's really playing the same game. I'm hoping if Overwatch 2 is good, that might do that again. I spoke to Ben about this a couple of last week or something. Just the idea, like, we were reminiscing about when we used to all play Siege together, or, you know, PUBG to a certain extent, although I know Ben never really got super into PUBG because of the audio issues. I don't know if these doors are always open, because there was another door over there that was open. Or if there's someone around. No containers have been open. Usually an open door, like, some doors start open, some don't. So you can't just be like, oh, open doors, badness. Like, it's not always that's not always the case. Open container, yes, because scavs don't do that. Yeah, there is a bit of that, Morgs, for sure. I don't know which one of those would be worth more. I'm just gonna... I guess I have 2 cabin keys. Alright, now we've killed a bit of time. Gunfire. Closer gunfire. Probably the other side of the swamp. I was going to go down that way and loot the chieftain's house or whatever. I'm not going to do that now. I have to turn that fan off. It is making me very cold. I was warm before I started the stream, but now I'm cold. I'm going to ditch this helmet because I'm never going to wear it, or it's contacts I'll actually use. Although I don't probably have room to hold on to them. Alright, we need 3 scavs, so we're going to go down here to the extract, because sometimes there are scavs milling around at the extract. Ow. Fuck. That was a big hit. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it doesn't feel great to support Blizzard Activision because a lot of their practices, but then you can say the same for quite a lot of video game developers. So I don't know. So yeah, the shots, like Tarkov, the way Tarkov handles shotguns is quite realistic in the sense that shotguns actually, like they're in video games in general, shotguns are usually like close range, don't travel very far weapons, which works for game design, but is not really realistic for how shotguns actually work. The pellets do fly quite far. So buckshot in this game does do that. Now, I'm not using buckshot, I'm using rounds that fire little darts, which travel pretty far as well. So that's why it's effective, even more effective than firing buckshot would be. That's a player. I think he was just trying to extract. So this ammo is good because I can craft it. I crafted this out of an empty metal fuel tank and gunpowder, I think. Or matches? Something like that. I'll finish healing here before we loot. No, it's hard to hear in the rain, and like he was kind of just like there doesn't rate to be anyone here. He probably is swearing that I'm an extract camper, but it just happened that I was here killing scavs as he happened by. On the same quest as I am, it seems. Need that. Sure. I don't want to be looting here too long. It's BP. Huh. Well, that's an interesting setup. I think I need one more scav. What does the AK look like with two? It's not, yeah, not as bad. I could have probably made use of that, but it's also reducing ergo, so, and that thing costs like 10k and I can just buy it, so not really much point keeping it around. Right, I'm gonna turn that fan off. It's too cold. Oof. I don't know if I want to go up and mark the stuff at Resort now. Resort sucks. And we're kind of full, and we have someone's gun. We could just try and get this last scav. Yeah, one more. I don't know. I guess if we get the truck marked, that would be pretty good. Just worry about. It's funny, we got that stash upgrade last week for 100 extra cells, and we've already filled it. No problem. If we can get to 1.9 mil, I'd probably buy another junk box at this point. We could just have so much shit. Checking to make sure there's no one sitting on this hill. You wouldn't think so with the rain, because you can't see very far. But you never know. That is a player. Making sure he doesn't have a buddy. The rain is brutal, man. That guy just didn't hear me at all. Level 49 with this gear? There was a buddy. Damn. Damn! Yeah. Oh, right, because I didn't get the tags out, so we don't know what the first one's name was. Damn. Yeah. Oh, well. Rough stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have just backed up way more and scoped things out. Taking a look around. It's unfortunate. No, we should be okay for... Still not late enough for customs. For nighttime. We could do... Could do a couple different things. What I'm thinking I might do... We have so little money. What we actually should do is try and make some money. Hmm. Uh, Let's do AKM. Hmm. Okay, so I do have some. A crappy helmet just in case. I guess we haven't checked in on our hideout yet today. Should be too much actually. Yeah, there we go. The games don't have malfunctions. It does. So, but it does, but they're so rare that it's not really something that to be considered. So you wouldn't saying it doesn't isn't it's not really wrong. It is technically wrong. So like you can have that happen. It happens when the gun durability gets very very low here. But it takes so long of you using a gun for the durability to get low for that to start happening that you usually die and lose the gun before then. So yes, but not really is the answer. Sorry, I guess I forgot that we built Hideout Part 3. Oh, sorry, Hideout Part 3. Workbench Level 3 at the end of the last stream. So we've got a few new weird options. Like we can make some VSS ammo here. I'm 140mm grenade away from being able to make another batch of Vogs, which is interesting. It's not a lot here that is that amazing. This is relevant because we need motors. So if we can pull drills, flats, and regular screwdrivers, creating motors is good. That's kind of it. Yeah, this is the craft I was talking about. So you take an empty fuel can, a blue gunpowder, and you make 120 flechette rounds, which is pretty nice. I would love to be able to do this, but we need a tank battery for that, and that's not going to happen. We can actually craft. Oh, this is a pretty big one. Being able to turn 2 green gunpowders and 1 blue into 260 rounds of BP. That's very good. I'm actually going to do that because that's a very good round that can be used with very cheap guns. Night Private Dirt, have a good sleep. All right. Still wounded. go to Woods and pull some money, and then next raid we'll be able to go to customs and kill scavs. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that rain though. Kind of sucks we died on that one. That would have been good to get out with that money. More importantly, we're still one scav kill from that quest being done, I think. Fucking rain though. Oh, I know where this is. There's a spawn to my left, that's why I was checking there to make sure no one was like beelining straight for the USET camp like I'm doing now. Whoops. Put anything in my case, which also means I've come in without splints. We're going to have to find some in this camp up ahead. It's a 545 suppressor. I can't just throw it straight on my gun. We'll ditch this. This mandible's a helmet attachment, but it's only like tier 2 armor class. Fuel is good. More fuel? Hey. We are now really fucking heavy. But those are both the things I would like to get out of here alive if I could. Oh, Northern UN. I'll bring this because I can put scopes and stuff on it. Fuck me. I should have had him from the start, so I almost beefed that one. Okay. His AVS rig will be great for loot space. Need that. Let's chill here and heal. Not on. I need to turn them on. Thank you, Memento. I don't know if I heard a footstep then or it was a gunshot. I'll turn them on now. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think I only lived through that because they had a sniper rifle. Oh, I just killed him. Okay. I thought they got away from that.
Headshot.
Thank you for the headshot bits, whoever that was. Take them for now. We are very heavy though. To the point where this is my top speed currently. Crackers. Oops, someone missed a golden star. It's because I'm carrying all this extra armor and fuel. Last time I tried to make it out of this map, this heavy, did not go well. We can sprint at top speed, but we lose stamina incredibly quickly. sell that. It's pretty nice ammo. I probably picked the worst time to try and engage on that person, but I just didn't really get a clean headshot when I was trying to snipe them, and then they were all going to run away. So, like, it's lucky that that last shot that I did at them actually hit them in the head, because if they had gotten around that corner, it would have gotten very tricky from that point. They, again, had a sniper rifle, though. That's two people with sniper rifles who are going to come off second best in close quarters against an AK. We're in the right way. I mean, Augmentin is still painkiller, so... Interesting, that's not up on the mountain. And it's where I need to go. Oh wait, no, yes it is. That's the Sniper Mountain. It sounded closer than that, though. The smart thing to do would be to toss probably the metal fuel can, because it just weighs so much. And I can buy it, but it saves me 150k if I can get out with it. Don't want to go that way. Alright, we're gonna very slowly waddle out of here. This just feels like the part of the woods that's least travelled. That's the Sniper Mountain there. Stamina back. Okay, his shot's very far in the distance. That's fine. Wonder when they bring inertia in if running uphill is going to take more stamina. Wonder how comprehensive that system is. Well, that first sniper's pistol I just realised is a 1911, so the armor-piercing rounds it has aren't 7.31. That's why they look weird. I recognise the tips as like clearly they're armor-piercing, but I was like, but this isn't 7.31, whatever, and then moved on with my life. I realise now it's because it's 45 caliber ammo, so it's a 1911 with armor-piercing 45. It feels like I'm crouching, but I'm not. I'm standing. It's just I'm so slow because I'm so heavy. Do I want to go that way? Or down this way? Is that up to Sniper Mountain? I think it is, right? A 2% chance to just fall flat on your face? That would be horrible. Oh, right. Yeah, I was about to say, make sure I'm not getting turned around here. Ali, please just go into the bed without pushing any buttons that make me yell. Thank you. No. She's looking to try and come out and sit. No, just relax there, thank you. There you go. Thank you. You have a lovely, comfortable bed. Why would you want to go sit on a hard hobby mat? Even though apparently that's your favourite thing. She stepped on my mouse sensitivity. That could have been bad. I just realised I was looking around much slower than I usually am. Hello, Ali. Thank you for joining us and gracing us with your sleepy presence. Yeah. How's your day going? I'm excited to get this AVS rig out, not for wearing, but for the looting and storing opportunities it offers, because it has really good loot space. Alright, we're almost at the final push here. Could just be a player, could be Sturman. It's definitely an SVD. It was not Sturman's cadence. have room, so I am actually going to loot these. Oh, it's already looted. Never mind. All right. I was thinking and along the way, but didn't want to say, I hope I don't die here, because that will be 2 raids in a row where I kill 2 people and then die. So I purposely didn't say that. You big PP. All right, I guess we got mechanic level 3 at the end of last stream. That was why I was able to upgrade the workbench. No, no, no. No food's going away now. You don't need to come out here. You can just hang in there. We can just store those straight in the fuel thing, I think. It's another reason why I wanted to get them both out, because they don't take up storage space. They go straight in. Lovely. And we actually got some stuff we can sell, because I don't want to keep this rifle. Keep the ammo. Bum, 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 bum. It's a pretty nice 1911, actually. That is the final MRE we need for PC Keepy, which is great. Now we just need to mark the truck and get one more scav kill. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can't really see myself ever using the 1911 seriously, so... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All stuff in there that I know I want to keep. These we need to... Oh, wait. I did that, didn't I? No, that's next. Okay, yeah. PC... Oh, yeah, we should check and see if any tasks unlocked at 30. I still have ambulance to hand in. All right, come on. You're not going to give up until you come out, are you? Hi, Allie. There you go. Okay, just okay. To make things difficult. Let's move some of these, because I know your tail is going to come swiping through here in a second. Yep, there it goes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not handing in ambulance because we need to get vitality up to level 4 first. And it's at level 3 with 15 points to go. 14.9. I'm tempted to try and hold on to this because I don't think it takes up that much room, unless I'm already holding on to one. But I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. And like, the M1A is cool and all, but thank you. She just immediately goes back to bed. I think at some point I'm going to have to start training snipers, so I think that actually ends up being more useful, in which case, can I put that in there and not change its size? I can. Okay. In which case, having mags for it probably is useful as well. All right, so we'll hold on to that dude's thing. This has both a PK6 and a voodoo that we want to hold on to. That's Star Wars. Oh, we finished that album. Okay. It's like, that's not Zelda at all. All right. Because I don't like leaving things on random play with Spotify because you never know where they're going to go next. Oh, I probably should have repacked mags during that raid too. I didn't realize I was so... Oh, whoops. Technically, I should delete that because it shouldn't have gone in there. Oh yeah, we forgot we got keys in the last raid. Well, we probably should be about due for a customs raid now. Um, do I want to use killer armor? Just go like that, I think. I don't think I want to use killer armor. Having nades kicking around. Is this sold them all? Okay. Hey, Ellie. I don't know why you're awake. You should be asleep. Cold. You should be asleep on a warm blanket. Veggie chicken. So you're not hungry. Meow? Is that more? You got stuff in your eye. Come here. Alright, so we're here to kill scavs. And hopefully not die to everyone else. This is going to be miserable because it's nighttime rain. Put the tissue box there so you can't get out. Oh, there's some rain right there. Gonna have to turn off post-processing, so we're using night vision. Good thing I remembered. You want to leave? You can leave if you want to leave. I prefer you to leave now, rather than middle of the raid. All right. Not a great starting position. I think I actually bought this key this time. Yes, I did. Let me just turn post effects off. Okay, so my thinking is we'll cross this bridge here, even as sketchy as it is. Check out the scavs immediately on the other side, because there's usually quite a few scavs there. Probably go through construction. Maybe to dorms. I should have pre-meted. It's going to make it look bad, but it means we don't die if we get legged. Wow, it's funny how more visible the rain is now. I'm sure that makes the stream look very bad. I do apologise for that. It's just like Twitch doesn't handle, for some reason, green more than any other color. It doesn't like green. So like grass and grainy night vision don't look great. Sounded like a gunshot probably just over in the forest earlier. That's my kill 30 scavs at customs quest done, but we still have kill scavs with the AK-74. Miserable day to be out murdering scavs. That was alright. It was standing still, you know. Do we go to dorms? That is an M1A fighting at dorms. The second story. Do not want. Do not want. You can either go to New Gas or we can go to Stronghold. I think we go to Stronghold given the action we just heard. Be a little careful about cultists, but it's just ricochet from the frags, it's fine. A lot of flashbangs. Thing. Okay, so the scavs here. Could be scav boss. Scavenger is good because it means a player is probably not here. Could be above, could be outside, not sure. It's just a regular scav. Yeah, it is. This opportunity to repack. A Polish sniper. Hello. Greetings from Western Australia. How's things over in Cali? It's the big monster, not the mini monster. So it's just that one dude. Is that at me? Was that a suppressed shot at me? I don't know what that was. Could have been a cultist shooting at me. Could be a player, I don't know. Whichever one, I'm not into it. Oh, nice. I live in Perth, yes. Heard him reloading. What? I thought he was dead. Oh. A player killed me. Not that scav. But I still didn't kill the scav. Huh. Yeah. So I guess it might have been someone who was shooting at me in the stronghold and like followed me all the way around. Sniping at me. That's disappointing. I lost a lot of stuff and night vision and a nice 74U. You know, for a weekday, this is still pretty spicy. So I think the scav was still alive. I mean, he wasn't in the kill feed because I just killed a scav and there wasn't a second one after that. And the last kill I had before that was minutes before. So I definitely didn't kill that last scav, which is disappointing because at the very least I could have at least had the quest progress for that last scav, which I didn't. So that sucks. Ooh, is 214 that last safe key I needed? Yes, it is. Sick. Okay, cool. So keep that. 308 I don't believe I want, and I already have a guard desk there, so we can sell that. Yeah, that's rough. I think we might try just killing scavs on customs with a very cheap setup now and conserve some cash because we're dying a lot today. For it being a weekday, it's not going great. So how quickly can we, I mean, cheaply, can we run an AK 74U? There's some gimmies right away. We'll give it, oh, yeah, it can't do that, can it? I was going to put the dovetail thing on it, but that's specifically the more expensive one. It's this one, which would have been 12k more. So I guess the cheapest thing I can do for this one is use that B13 mount, whatever it's called. I forget who actually sells it though. It's a mechanic. B18, that's what it's called. What about a handguard? I think. There you go, 6K. Oof, that's as much as the gun though. Let's do one of them. Oh, that's the one that goes on that. Okay. I'm surprised Mechanic doesn't sell any decent foregrips. Guess that's Skier's thing. Oh, actually, what's that one? It's more of an ergo grip. Okay. Do 2 and 5. And then that's 15K. It's not that much better than that one. So what can actually go on this? I know a lot of the stuff I'd want to put on it can't, so... The Wolf is 30 from a vendor. I might just do this one. It's going to be big and dumb, but... I guess I could put that suppressor on it too. I'm not going to go knight. No, it's not like there's still players, so it's not making much of a difference. If anything, the players that we do meet are probably nastier. And it doesn't look great for streams, so all of these reasons lead me to want to go day. Yep. Okay. Bring 160. Oops. changes the order based on how many I have. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Not sure how many we need. I think we need at least 10 though. Wow, this sight looks really tall on this gun. Definitely feels like very marginally less annoying that I died into a player and not that scav shooting me in the face. Because if that scav shot me in the face, that's another case of where I was being bullet conservative by like firing a little bit then stopping, thinking if I hit him in the head, that's enough to kill him. And it was close enough quarters that I should have just leant on it until he 100%, for sure went down. But knowing that I got sniped in the back of the head by an endgame round, like, it still sucks. But at least it's not, like, embarrassingly bad, you know? These tips haven't changed in forever. They really should. That is Sturman, the woods boss. He has his, like, fluffy hoodie cover thing. Oh, I think I need to book a dentist appointment. Which means I need to find a dentist around this area now. It's going to be fun. All right. All right, we got a pretty close spawn for dorms. So we're going to go for it. How in the fuck did they get there that quickly? I loot that. Oh, fuck, whatever. Because I could sell it. I don't know if it's worth that much, but... Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What the fuck is
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Matt. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How was Mass Effect, right? You must be in 2 by now, I'm guessing. No shame if you are taking your time with 1, but... Hello. Here looking for scavs and looking not to die. Okay. ME2 now? Nice. Hello. Welcome to the other side of the world. It is... well, this is Russia that we're in this video game, but I meant welcome to me in Australia, where it is winter, and it is also dreary and rainy, just like this. In Tarkov, it's dreary and rainy and murderous, because we're trying to get a quest done that requires this map and killing scavs, and people like to come here for PvP. As you can hear, someone's looted that already. That's interesting. Means they could be up in here. Folks, if you're not following Matt already over at twitch.tv/Wiggins, you should be. He's a good boy. Right now is playing Mass Effect, but also has been playing Metal Gear Solid lately. If either of that sounds like your jam. He plays a wide variety of stuff, including Dark Souls and others, and is a good human worthy of hanging out with. So hit that follow button and go do that. Wait. Just saw a dot for something. Did I dream that? There's a white dot in the middle of the screen. There's a white dot in the middle of the screen when there's something nearby to loot. Yes, Wash. No, you are... I think the third or fourth person to mention that. The reason is because that pop-up call-out thing is a free thing provided by a site called Visuals by Impulse. I think that's the name. And it didn't have a Patreon logo. So... chose the P logo. The only P logo there, which was PlayStation. And if you want to draw attention to your hey support me on Patreon thing, quickest way to do that is put a PlayStation logo on it, I've found. Because then it's worthy of discussion. So but I do have a Patreon. It's not one where there's like very tactile rewards for different tiers, because I don't know what they would be. I'm open to suggestions, but at the moment it's just if you would like to support me and don't much care about getting Twitch emotes, or if you want to support me for, you know, differing amounts than Twitch provides, because Twitch you can obviously sub for $5, $10, and $25 per month, but if you wanted to sub for like $13 or $1, Patreon lets you do that. That's why I have it. I originally got it just because I wanted to be grandfathered into their old policies. That's outside, that's not. I've heard a weird sound, but it's someone in another part of my house, not in this building. We're in here looking for intel folders, but it doesn't appear like there are any. There's juice. Exactly brimming with space here. I think we'll go same way we did last time, around the back to the gas. Extract is not powered. Unfortunately, sounds like about where we're heading. snack in the corner. So we're here to kill the scabs, which is the one that I just shot a second ago. I need to kill a lot of them. But it's sounding like a pretty active map right now. One good way... I'm trying to think like where I could have been shot from in that last map. Must have been... It had to have been... It had to have been someone standing up on the other side of that wall, I think. Because I was like here, so they had to have been back there, peeking over the top. That's the only... It's terrifying. Dead scav there. The 3-man, I do not want to fuck with that. Is that at me? If they have a thermal and see me, I'm fucked. But if they see me, I'm fucked. There's no way it's at me. They would kill me. Fuck away from that murder squad. There's also the possibility they were fighting someone over here because they hauled ass in the other direction. So I'm a little worried that I might run face first into someone. So I basically have to leave now because if there's any gunshots, that 3-man might just chase it down. Because gunshots means players of some sort. And this is kind of what customs is, and it's why doing any questing on customs is brutal. Like, customs as a PvP map is a lot of fun. If you're just here to fight, it's great. If you're here to accomplish something, it's fucked. Because so many people come here to just fight. Especially with the amount of, like, kill scav quests and... That's been looted, so that probably means this has been looted. I guess it would, Lysander, but like, it doesn't make a lot of sense because the idea is that scavs are their own faction and don't just fight each other. So yeah, it would definitely make it harder to, you know, because right now any bullet fire, it means there's either a player or a player scav involved. Watch on today, bud? Hey Brennan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Let's get all of this. Let's... Guessing because this door is open, this has been checked. That wooden grip is not bad, actually. Wait, yeah, RK3 is good. Hey, Tech. I guess I did need that too, right? I don't need MREs because I handed the last one to Peacekeeper. So we can eat this. Got to search all toolboxes looking for a ratchet wrench. Suppose that's fine. I have not found a single one on this account. I found one on my other account. And that's it. The shitty thing though is I need it for water collector level 3. It's required for the upgrade. Sanguine, hello. I assume it's a 2-slot item. I don't know if it's a single cell. I can't remember. I think it's 2. It is 2, yeah. And I guess this is just water. And we're about to leave the raid. Running up against the limits of the smaller pack that I brought in here. I mean, it's probably more useful than squash. Because that's probably about 20k worth of ammo. If I was to buy it from a vendor. As we found out. I need to pee really badly. Realized I didn't really check my extract that whole time. I just trusted that because I spawned on the other side of dorms that this would be my extract, so that could have gone badly, I suppose, but pretty confident. Custom spawns aren't that hard to remember. I've only got 2 scavs out of that whole thing. But we did avoid dying to a 3-man, which is great because I did not want to die. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick, so enjoy these dulcet Zelda tunes, and I'll be back. Just take out the stuff that we're going to sell. What's the DVD craft again? Is it flat screwdriver? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can probably just sell that DVD. You need the money anyway. RBOB. What are you? Draw folder with intelligence spawn on desk. Hmm. Intel folder spawn is definitely good, but at least we can store it in there for now. Oh, I have another stack of BP there. And fit some stuff in here. Oh, wait, I think I have to turn that in. Oops. Yeah. It's good. Gets it out of the inventory. What about GPXs? We'll check on that. The grips are all very nice grips, and that thing is fine. It's like a very average handguard thing. What about RAM? I just picked it up because you don't see it that often. But trade 4 RAMs for a hybrid suppressor. That's not terrible, actually. And then it's TechCraft, which we're going to need to do. So I guess we hold on to it. Hold on to plugs and elite pliers, although I might have just used the ones that I needed. Matches gets us a headset trade when we need. Paracord can hold on to. Food. Um, trying to think about what could be stored in here. Do I have any rigs that have 3 cell slots? Don't. In that case, it's going to look on. So, DPX. 2 will trade to a Voodoo. It's gear 3. That's not bad. But we're going to need a lot of them for crafting. Once we get Intel Center 2, we need COFDMs and if we need flash drives. Intel Center 2 is not imminent, however. Because Intel 2, we need nutrition 3. That I think we need bicarb, right? Yeah, and I did find one in the last raid, but I died with it. Found that in the shoreline raid. And then heating, we need 1 more helix, which I found but died with. If I could stop dying, it'd go great. But then even once nutrition's done, we need 3. Oh, that's it. We just need 3 intel docs. And there's not really an easy way to get that other than grinding customs or grinding reserve. How are we doing on... Oh, we did finish this, so we can hand that in. I need 9 more. Oh, I think we just got Prapper level 3 done. What subtask just got done? I haven't found either of them. Prapper 3. Oh, no, apparently I had that for a while. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we just need 3 more levels and 400 grand more spent. For her, we need 2 levels. Any 6 chunks? I've killed 4 players. 2 on a shoreline raid and then died, unfortunately. 2 on woods raid and got out. So, yeah, for a Thursday, it's actually quite busy on Tarkov today. Not doing great on money, however. But then again, most of the stuff I've been looting, I've just been keeping. Like this DVL we looted, which is probably about 100k that we could have sold, but I need to get sniper skills eventually. I guess we'll just keep rolling with this loadout on customs, trying to get these last scav kills. Not allowed to do scav runs on this challenge mode. We only play the PMC. We also can't sell things on the flea market or buy from the flea market. So that's why we don't have a lot of money, because things like sugar or water filters that are easy sells right now for money are just dropped items because they don't vendor for that much, because we can only sell to vendors. So making money is actually pretty difficult. But, you know, it's a challenge way to play the game until the wipe happens. Because the thing is, when the wipe happens and we're not getting attacked by players that have endgame ammo and armor, and we can, whatever we want, we can buy from the flea market once we can afford it, and we can sell on the flea market when we need to, is going to feel so great. That's a while away, though. The wipe is probably not for at least another month, if not more. So I've been thinking lately, like, I've enjoyed this challenge run. I've been enjoying having objectives and things to work on. It's getting tough because we're getting into the quests where we need to fight other players or kill scavs to make noise, which ends up in us fighting other players. And that's where, at least with the early quests we were doing, we're also getting to maps now that, like, you know, custom shoreline interchange that are more PvP focused at the moment. I mean, the whole game is basically PvP focused at the moment because there's so few people still questing. In my opinion, it's probably not a reality, but that's my perception of it. So I've been thinking about, like, playing during the week versus playing on weekends. And, like, maybe on the weekend I should switch and play my main account, because we haven't done that for a while. and, you know, just get into PvP. Because we do have that option. Or play something different on the weekends and leave Tarkov to, you know, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. Just trying to think of, you know, options and trying to keep things light and entertaining, you know? Because, yeah, I think, like, even saying today we've come up against players a little bit. It's basically because, like, doing the Warhammer stream the other day, people seem to enjoy that. And I like that idea. I like Warhammer Mondays. I think that's a good plan. I'm not looking to necessarily branch that out to other days of the week just yet. But I think it's also good for, like, if you're into that, you know when to tune in. If you're not into that, you know when it's going to be, sort of thing, you know? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that will come up anyway, Annex, because soon enough here, the factory expansion is out, and I'm going to want to play my main account for that. So that's going to happen for that regardless. But yeah. Now, this is the same spawn we had where last time we ran to dorms and people had thoroughly beaten us there. Probably because people with elites... That's the other thing, is that if people have elite stamina or elite strength, they can run faster and longer than we can. So even getting the close spawn like this... Like, they would be able to still be sprinting. Sounds like we're okay. Yeah, the rain has been bad the last time I played too, actually. And I think switching things up, like, is important so you don't get burned out. Also that I don't get burned out. That's a big part too, you know? Hey, Raz. Ups and downs, but overall okay. Tempted to just leave, honestly. So the car's out there. We've pulled enough money for the car almost from the safes. Putting this in because I've had a bug with the car before where if you have a stack of money that's not big enough for the car, and I had a stack of money that was not big enough for the car, and I had a stack of money in my documents case that was big enough for the car, and then when I went to click to extract, it wouldn't let me. It said, you don't have enough. Those were gunshots I was hearing in the distance and not footsteps nearby. If we get out here, we can just sell the VSS, sell the MP7 and the AK, and then come back. Oh, in and out. If we're here to make money, then sometimes that's okay. I guess should probably hold on to the diaries. Saying we need intel folders, the one easy, reliable way to get them is trading diaries, because you can pull diaries from safes pretty easily. Yeah, I think I started selling them. Okay, so we have one of the big ones. We need 4 of each. We need 4 of the green ones and 4 of the black ones. So we'll probably hold on to them. Gold chain trades for gazelles. We'll sell that. We'll probably sell the MP7. I can't remember if that ammo is good. Sell the horsey and the VSS. And the keys we got. 214 we want to keep though. There's a trash bin on customs you can sometimes get a rare folder out of. Yeah, there's a few spawns on customs. So that's 50k, 20, 30. It's 100k for hitting the marked room. Another 70. So, you know, slowly but surely, there is an argument to be made that I could probably upgrade my bag. Watch me die now as soon as I do this. Don't have enough. I could do that. Go real big with it. Tempted to do woods. It's 50 versus 70. I had to put a price on surviving. Or like the factory GPU? Well, not necessarily. So, what's the factory GPU? So there are two types of spawns in Tarkov. There are classes of there is a spawn that can be a class of items. So there are spawns in the game that are like tech spawn, and that can be a USB adapter, it can be wires, it can be a military cable, it could be a graphics card, and there are tiers of rarity to those items. The graphics card being the very, very, very rarest, military cable being a little less rare, you know, on down to USB and wires and things like that, which are common. So quite a lot of the time, like on factory, there is or on customs on the couch on the level 1 floor of the 3-story dorms. On the couch, that's a tech spawn. So you can find a PSU or a graphics card or wires or, you know, stuff like that. So there are spawns like that. There'll be med spawns, or, you know, it's the same way that when you find containers, those big like wooden containers, they're usually either rations, technical, or meds, medical supply. So they're one of those three things. When it comes to open spawns on the ground, a lot of the time they're, like I said, they're going to be a med spawn, or they're a food spawn, or they might be any spawn, like the giving tree on customs. The giving tree and the tables in the old gas extract are pretty much any item in the game, but it only spawns one thing. So that might, when you load a map, roll a grip, or it might roll a pom-pom or a healing item, or it might be a graphics card or a LEDX. You know, it can be literally anything. So it depends what type of spawn. There's spawns that are limited to a category of items. There are spawns that are just like anything in the game, which is still technically a category, I suppose. It's just the category is very, very large. The bodies, for example, like the scav bodies, are basically the same as a duffel bag loot spawn, and the same way that some of the wooden containers that look a bit ramshackle, like the ones on Scav Island, or in the houses on Shoreline, they're technically a toolbox when you check those, even though they're huge. Now, the other common type of spawn is, which is I think what Raz is talking about, is there are certain areas in the game where there's a chance for either a specific item or it's usually a specific item to spawn in a spot. So intel folders are a good example because intel folders can spawn on desks. They can spawn in shelves in some cases. They can spawn in like in the bunker under reserve. There's a lot of like desks that have like a stand up like folder holder thing. You can find intel folders sometimes tucked in there as a spawn. And there may very well be a trash can in customs that has a chance of spawning an intel folder. Chances are, I think in those cases, it's probably just either an intel folder spawns there or it doesn't, and nothing spawns there. It's the same way that there are, for certain keys, there is one or more spots in the game where that key spawns. It's not that it spawns any key, and it may be that key that you're looking for. The case that I'm thinking of is the one where I need the interchange Ollie logistics office key that spawns in a specific car boot on customs, and that has a chance to spawn there. It can also spawn in jackets or on scavs or in any other place where like a key can spawn, and it picks a key from the big loot pool of keys, and certain keys are rarer than others and that sort of thing. You can still find it that way, but some items do have a specific spawn you can go and check, and either it rolls that it does spawn there and it'll be there when you loot it, or it won't be there, or someone else has already taken it. So quite a lot of keys have those spawns. Like the red key card has a number of spots you can find it. The violet key card has a number of spots you can find it, like the truck on Woods where I found it. And if it doesn't roll that it's going to spawn, then that spot is just empty. So some players learn a lot of these spots because, you check them 50 times, 100 times, nothing's there, but that one time you do check it, maybe it is there. So I think it's probably that in the case where you saw an intel folder in a trash can or a trash bin. That's probably one where it has a chance to spawn there because it's kind of hard to get intel folders. And I guess they realized that and then put a bunch in when they were doing the customs expansion. So that med building has several spawns for it. Other than that, it was like you need to go to labs and things like that, which is annoying. All right, we're going to do woods. I'll bring a single drink. Bring a hot rod in case, but it is wood, so we should find plenty. Part of me wants to roll with a suppressor instead of this compensator, but I'm pretty sure they're like 50k for me. Yep, quite literally 50,000 rubles. Can you put a price on being quiet? Yes, apparently. Oh, quite happy to, Brennan. It's like when I'm teaching someone anything, like I think it's better to teach the concept behind that than it is to answer the question of like, is there a trash bin on customs where you can get a folder? I think it's better, rather than just saying yes or no, I think it's better to talk about the concept behind the different ways items spawn. You know what I mean? And then you understand like what Tarkov's doing, and you're better equipped to understand the other things it does. Aren't there a couple spawns for Intel and Reserve, especially in the building in the dome? Yes. Yeah. There are a lot of Intel spawns on Reserve. Yeah. I think that's when it was added. I think that's Reserve came in with the hideout stuff, didn't it? And then folders with intelligence was added then. Or maybe it's old. Maybe folder with intelligence is actually way older than that. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of spawns for it on Reserve. Yeah, I don't think we're going to pay an extra 50k. Although you could argue we have spent like 70. This is expensive. This was 40. I mean, the thing is that the break is giving us some recoil control, which is nice. Maybe just stick like this. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, but in any case, you're right. The reserve does have a lot of opportunities for intel folders. For me, I think the easiest thing will be to loot diaries and then trade it from Peacekeeper at rank 3. If we can get one scav kill and mark that truck, we can get this Peacekeeper quest done. So we'll probably... I want to just try and make some money, which is why I'm going to Woods with... I'm going to free up some more space in here, I think. With the big bag. 40 possible spawns. Yeah, there's a lot, but I mean, most of those won't be spawns. You know, I would guess like less than 5 would spawn per map. And even that might be overshooting. God, the fucking rain though. I feel like we probably went through a pretty good stretch like last week or the week before without getting a lot of rain in Tarkov, but I can't actually remember now. I've definitely the last couple of times I played, it was raining more than I would have liked. And so far, all of today has been raining, and we've been live for 3 hours. So that doesn't feel great. They should really be phasing the storm out about now. Yeah. PUBG did also put a new patch out. Maybe I'll play PUBG tomorrow. Or this weekend. Could do customs on Friday. So they did Miramar expansion, and I think they've added races to the game in some way. I'm not 100% sure what's involved. Sounds cool. Traditionally, whenever I've done customs in the past, it's been very, very bad for my viewership. Which is why I stopped playing customs, because if people were into PUBG, they generally watched Lonnie or Will instead of me. But that was a while ago now, so who knows? But yeah, I don't want to fall back into the habit of like doing a different game every day, because that's terrible for maintaining an audience. Well, I mean, the bigger issue was that with PUBG specifically, I pretty much had to play by myself because the people I play with would go to bed halfway through the stream. That's when I did play with them. And these days I don't play PUBG with anyone anymore. So when I was like, oh, I'm going to play some PUBG, it would be me solo against bots. And that's not interesting. Even for me, that's not interesting. So without a crew to play PUBG with, PUBG in my region is in a very weird state, you know, and has been for quite a while. We spawned right on the Silencer Shack, so let's run through here and see if we can get some... No night vision, unfortunately. No gun spawn. Not going to do the thing where I usually try and charge across the forward operating base, because the last time I did that I got shot in the face. Instead, we'll try and cut through here. Check the mark circle. Nothing. It's weird. It's a very loud gun, whatever the fuck that was. Oh, right. I was actually coming here to check for the key card, but I forgot there's a quest item I need from that. Now that we've made a lot of noise in this area, let's get the fuck away from here. Very wary of someone on my left coming from the other spawns down there who might be pushing up. Is that case out front good? So the case out front is a weapon crate. Night vision can spawn in a weapon crate. It's not super common because night vision is on the rarer tier items, but it's just your regular old green weapons crate. There are plenty of them on the map, and it's more of a case, I didn't loot it because I didn't want to be sat there. Like, looting crates like that in woods out in the open is pretty dangerous. Especially at the start of a map where people might be pushing through that area. That's my fear. So that's why I didn't loot that. I wanted to check the shack for the night visions on the table and suppressors on the table, and then leave. I'm not looking to hang around. Yes, that is true. Offline mode does teach you bad habits. Especially this stage of the wipe, because people aren't really looting anymore. It's a little different earlier on because not everyone is just racing around for PvP all the time. Go back to where we came. Wow, you have a fever of 100. That's a lot. Take care of yourself. I trust you are, but by saying it, now you have to. Definitely action up at USEC camp and the like. Abandoned village, etc. Good night, Doodles. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Hi, Chekhov. Chops. I think we discovered chops don't sell that well to vendors. Is this not? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Pistol. I like those pancakes. Yeah, the barbecue sauce and the mayo. Well, I worry about the gunshots we heard to the north. And then going to loot the USEC camp here, but that's where the money lives, so... Okay, someone's already looted it. Boston chain link, no gold chains though. Sounded kind of close. VSEC armor. And 4. I don't know if I want to just charge over to the scav bunkers. A couple of options here. I'm going to go up here and check the hidden stash. Oh, fuck off. That's my bad. I played that very badly. Damn it. Oh, fuck. That's a case where he survived because of my ammo. Yeah. Because I didn't engage anyone except for them, right? Oh. Oh, right. I fought the two scavs at the start. Ah, okay. Because I was looking at these numbers going like, that's a lot of damage. Like the first guy, that first PMC I killed there would be 35 to the head because he had no armor. But, yeah. 15. Yeah. That's a case where 762 PS. No, it wasn't bait. They didn't know I was there. I crept right up on them. They just happened to be looting. He was looting. There's a weapon crate right over the other side of those sandbags. So he was down like looting, and I just one tapped him in the head. And then the other one was better armored, and I shot bad. I should have used the cover and like maybe kept him guessing. I also had Vogs that I could have like naded one side. I don't know. There was some options there. I'm not used to having grenades, so I did only. Oh, we also had like ridiculous ammo. That's even better than M61. Like that's so if he had 993, chances are he had tier 5, and so that's why he managed to survive all that, I'm guessing. Rough stuff. Yeah. Like I think my positioning, my approach was good. The actual fight could have been better. I just kind of held it down on him. On the chest too. Probably could have gone for the head. It was very close. It was very close. I think he would be pretty wounded, but yeah. It kind of feels like weekend Tarkov. I don't know if today's like a public holiday, but it's like a Thursday, so it really shouldn't be. Oh, that one hurts because we invested in an attack 2 and tier 4 armor and rig and lost it all. So that one is pretty rough. I guess we go to Shoreline. So we're gonna go cheap. I guess we go Shoreline and try and get that Peacekeeper quest finished. Yeah, no insurance. That's the thing is we would have actually got a lot of gear back from this playthrough if we could insure. But that's pretty standard. Not pretty standardly not an option for the challenge core account stuff. What am I doing? I'm trading for a headset. And then we can use anything. I don't know. What do we actually want to use? Like MP5 actually seems probably fine. Oh, just to link off the upper. I guess I have USD to burn, so we should probably just spend that. Seems like a bad site. Let's use that. I have 2 drums that I could use, but if we're going cheap, then... Uh... Oh, it again links off the... $30... Wow, the Osprey is actually cheaper. I'm going to go with this one because I can spend USD on it. And then I need... All right. All right. So I need 1 scav. God, fucking downpour. 1 scav and to mark the truck at resort. If we can mark the truck, we can maybe get in and get the Jaeger item. Should ask, actually. Definitely feels like if I wasn't someone who hangs out and entertains folks by playing Tarkov, I would 100% be playing something else during this phase of the wipe, which I think is natural. I think it's like even like early access games, it kind of gets like that, like where you play through, you do the content that's available, and then even when you enjoy the game, rather than just like kind of playing and trying to find fun, I think it's healthy to like put it down and go do other stuff and revisit it. This is not a great site. When they add more stuff in, like I did that with Astroneer, I'm doing that currently with Satisfactory, and you know, Astroneer, when they finally did finish the game and put it out, or even just consistently as they put more content out for it over time, it's really fun to go back in and go like, yeah, Astroneer, this game is great. I guess I could actually go down to the corner here and grind health, but I didn't really bring a lot of health with which to grind. So that's probably not a great idea. Probably just go and try and get our one kill. I want Satisfactory to have a campaign. That's really what I was waiting on personally. Because I like the setting, I like the like weird, the way you start that game, and it has the weird, I don't know what GP stands for. It's a coin that's used for bartering for weapons and items and stuff, and you can sell it as well. It's worth like 10 or just over 10% of, I guess, 10 or 15% of what a Bitcoin is worth in the game. I can actually put it in the docs case if I wanted, but that's... Picking up a couple of cool little SMGs to presumably deliver to the person that kills me. Put that microphone down and angle it up a bit so that it's not blocking my stamina. I guess rather than going to pier, it's smarter for me to go up to power station for my one kill. Because then we're closer to resort. If we want to try and sneak in there and get the thing placed. Yeah, I don't know what GP actually stands for. It's GP coin. So gold piece coin would be a bit weird. Because usually we just say gold piece, right? Has the rain stopped? Be nice. Very quiet all of a sudden. This gun is so quiet for how shitty my aim is. That's right. But you can't do that at the same time. PSO isn't as good as PSTGZH, but I don't want to have to unpack that entire thing. Just want it there if we need it. Uh-huh. It's outside. On the roof, maybe? Oh, probably it's this. Probably the sniper scav behind, maybe. I hate walking slowly in here, but I don't want to sprint because sprinting's very audible. Is it not this truck? I thought it was this truck. Oh, it's at the back. Fucking hate resort. There's two different people here now. One's above me. The problem is if I leave, I think I get slotted now. All right. Have a plan. Where's... Oh, Sanitas thing's on the other side, isn't it? So the truck I need is on the north side here where the admin building is, so I can just leave like this. Leave those two to fuck with each other. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back. That was the spot where if I wanted to go up and get Jaeger's thing, I needed to, but considering there was at least two different people there, like, fuck it. I can do Jaeger some other time. Now that we've got the scav kills, we have the MREs handed in. If I can mark this last truck, and if we mark it and then die, we still get credit for the marking. and then we can progress with the next, whatever the next PC request in, which I think is actually just coming back here, unfortunately, because we're at this stage of the game where there's a lot of shoreline quests happening. But I think if we can get this last Peacekeeper quest done, we can level Peacekeeper up to 3. Okay, it's this truck. I mean, that's what crypto is, but there's also a billion different cryptocurrencies now, like, or at least hundreds, most of which are worth 0.000 something of a cent. So yeah, if you bought 100 of each, you know, the chances of probably 1 in 1,000 actually becomes anything.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle
Still
the culture
though,
of
the
my
return,
people.
you know.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome Raiders. Jet Pixie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Do I risk trying to go for Rock Passage here? Hello, how was Stardew Valley and Destiny, I believe? Maybe one or the other, maybe both. Depending what you got up to. I hope you had a good time. It's been a mixed bag over here. Okay, so it is up. Is it camped? Hopefully not. I would just like to live, if that's an option. Some death, some life. That is the mix of the bag. Both was good. Good to hear. Please go follow Jet Pixie if you're not already. You should be. Good human. Fun stream. I hang out in her channel when I'm not streaming at the same time, which unfortunately is most of the time. But when I can, you know. Yeah, today is interesting. Today's been what I thought would have been a very quiet Thursday afternoon on the Tarkov servers has actually been somewhat active. I guess that's good, you know. It's good that there are people playing, except I would like to be left alone to do my quests and have not been. But we did get one quest done there, so that's good. Welcome everyone coming in. Jen is your mommy? Okay, Spartan. Peacekeeper. Right, so that was we marked the truck and we got the last scav kill and we'd already handed over the MRE and marked the other truck. So humanitarian supplies is done. This gives us the first cult quest. Oh, then we can buy 56A1. That's nice. And the first spa tour, which is to kill scavs with shotgun headshots. And that is enough to get Peacekeeper to rank 3. So let's have a look and see what, if anything, we got as part of that. Good night, Wash. Thank you for hanging out. All right, so... Oh, we can buy 55A1 for $7 a round. That is expensive for little old me. We can also buy FMJ and Action for the MP7s. We can buy AP 6.3. That is pretty nice. We can buy SS 190. That is very good. Turns out Peacekeeper 3 is a very important rank to hit. Let's see what else we can get here. We can get 35 round SKS mags. We've kind of moved on from the SKS, but we can get big old... We can now barter trade for a 60 round. We can get some pretty nice AK mags, actually, for 20 bucks. We can buy P90 mags. We can buy MP9 mags. So we could actually start using the MP9 instead of the MP5 if we would like. You get various grips and thingies. think it's a relatively important gunsmith tier for Peacekeeper 5 or Peacekeeper 3. Different silences. You can buy the hammer scope and the L-can straight up for cash, which is good. We can trade a couple of different trades for the night vision. We can buy the other night vision that we haven't had access to until now. Like, all of this stuff is good. It's not amazing. The ammo so far is the best thing, I think. Wide variety of stocks. Gun barrels and handguards. We'll just get them all examined because they give us some free XP for doing so. And on the off chance that we find any in raid, we don't have to examine them in raid. We can buy 5.7s, which is nice. MP7s, we can trade GP coins for that AK. We can buy DTMDRs, we can buy HKs. SAS. This is what we were waiting on for the next gunsmith quest. We would need one more level 15 bear tag. Actually, if I had been able to put those tags in my container, we'd probably already have that today, based on the people I killed earlier, but that's all right. There's the intel folder trade. We would need 2 of each more diary, and then we can start building them up. A couple more helmet options. All right. Buy a silenced MPX, which is pretty nice. So that's cool. The Colt is just to go to the village on Shoreline. I can do that one pretty easy. I guess we could take a shotgun to... What does that sell for? 60k. But I have a couple of those helmets already. And... Or maybe I got rid of them all. No, there's one. Yeah, so I'm going to switch it for that one, because that's got full HP. That's at 40, that's at 34. Not that it makes a huge difference, but this one will still probably sell for, yeah, close to the same amount. So there we go. Good night, Chekhov. Have a good sleep. Probably just sell that. In the MP7, we have a lot of these. Did that... Okay, so we're still not... We still don't have access to... Oh, we do have access to 30 round MP7s. Oh, we do. Okay. Because I would probably start to like running MP7s where it's appropriate. Now that we've got that quest done, we don't need to hold on to Untar armor, so we can sell that. Not for much, but I don't want to wear it because it's very visible and not very good armor. We don't need it back for a while. There we go. Yeah, why do I have 50k there? That's weird. Trash Monkey, hello. It is the afternoon. It is almost 3 p.m. It's been a fun little afternoon stream. I think we've died more than we've survived so far, but maybe we might have just hit 50-50 with that last one. So it's been a little rough. We have less money than when we started with, I think. But, you know, Night, Jet Pixie. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Very elephant walk-esque kind of song. Could go back to customs. Because, yeah, I died on customs last time, didn't I? Put that there for now. Triad build. Oh, actually, I still have it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, did we... I thought I survived with the... Let's bring that. Try and get these last scav kills. Pretty sure it's test.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Lonnie, hello, welcome. What's up, Goof Troop? How was the stream? You were doing the race thing, right? I was just talking about that in the Spite Discord. So, yeah, Will had asked about that. It's on, like, I asked what the deal was. I think it's on test server, right? It's not live yet. And only for people who get whitelisted access, probably. Oh, it is live? Oh. When was that email I was reading? Oh, no. Yeah, no, that definitely was recent. Huh, okay. How, yeah, how is it? I've wanted a race-only mode for PUBG ever since PUBG first came out. Because driving was one of my favorite things to do in that game. Wow, the last 3 updates on the channel. Oh, wow, these are colored now. Oh, that's cool. Twitch has colored the activity feed. The icons are colored. That's cool. We can get... I don't know if my mods are here. Let me do a quick shout out for John Lonnie. If you are a PUBG fan or just a fan of good goofs and good humans, go follow John Lonnie's stream. Live on customs. Interesting. There's no catch-up mechanics, so it's kind of tough. Yeah. I mean, how would you do... How does it work? That's my question. Is it a section of a map, or is it just a map? Like how... There's a lot they could do to make it better, but the spirit of the mode is great. Yeah, like how... Like, it's a closed section of the map. Okay, so presumably it then spawns with cars and stuff. You don't have to arrange that for yourself. Does it do anything cool like we always talked about, where there would be a circle that's following the leader that gets smaller, so you need to be staying close to the leader or you get knocked out or anything like that? I imagine not, because that seems very, very hard to code a circle tracking a player. I'm sure the server wouldn't like that. Oh, excuse me. I actually have coffee left. Awesome. Select a car, checkpoints, little boxes that give you ammo and boost. Do the cars have guns? Like, Twisted Metal style? And tankers you can shoot to blow up? Ah. I mean, that's sounding pretty good. No, you just shoot a pistol while driving. That sounds less good. But I understand it. I guess if it ended up being super popular, they would put more dev resources into it. Sounds pretty good, though. It sounds good for customs, probably. Yeah. Be interesting to see. Will said something in Spite about it being a server killer in terms of performance. 20 players max. Okay, not as good for customs. I got the shitty spawn. Well, I guess... for killing scabs, maybe not. For getting killed by players, definitely. Let's hide our tracks. Oh, I've got the key. Oh, I took a bunch of customs keys out. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not going to dorms. I was going to open the thing over there and get... have a crack at those 3 jackets, but... I forgot. When I did woods, I took a bunch of keys out, thinking... I have more space for looting. Interesting. I don't think the shots I heard earlier were close enough. Be inside the warehouse, but you never know. Yeah, it sounds like over the other side. Sounds interesting anyway. Oh, fuck. Is that it? That was the suppressed M4. He peeked out the left here and shot that. The guy I initially saw got dropped by that M4 dude, I think. Fucked if I'm going to know where his body is, though. Seven. Sorry, bud. Why is he... Has he got Gexa with a 545? Okay. He's got a hammer without the red dot in it. So he was forced to use the scope. But now I have a AK with the scope, so... I don't know if there's... I don't think there's anyone still in here, but just on the off chance there is, I'm going to chill. Somewhere back here and repack a mag. Just in case. So I have two 60s for the BT. I don't know if that was clear on stream, but he was looting the weapon crate and I saw him for a second. But then there was another dude like inside the warehouse, so M4 guy at the end must have heard the guy I shot at initially looting the crate, who's level 7, so he was probably just stomping around without a care in the world. So I'm guessing what happened is he came in, M4 guy crouched and went silent, waiting for the opportunity. And he was probably creeping on. Unless they're together and like he panic shot this guy thinking it was me. It'd be interesting to see what level this other dude is. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop the gun and the bag there so that I can loot his quick, because I don't want to loot in the open if I can avoid it. Oh, he doesn't have a bag. Oh, that's not good. What's he using? Okay, his ammo's alright. He's got an 8R. It's the pretty nice ADA. 6. And it's suppressed. It's probably going to be easier to carry that than it is. It's too big, huh? I kind of just want the hardware from it, I think. If we can get it out, we can sell the whole thing, though. Oh, hang on. If I'm gonna... Then we'll strip this one. And take my mag back. Righto. That we can just buy, so I don't really care about that. Seems like a pretty good thingy. Use Trolley 4. So he had a little bit more sense than level 7, I guess. I am going to ditch this mag so that we're not... We already have like a second 60 now, so... It's a little cheaty, but I'm just putting the bullets in there. If I wear this, I can't wear the headset. Oh shit, I can't stand up while I'm eating. That was a bad idea. Someone's already looted this. Might not have looted this though. I think he reloaded when I killed him. It's about half. Oh, right. You gotta do that the other way. Righto. So, no scavs, but we did get player kill. I'm assuming the one he killed out the front with a scav. I guess it's possible it was actually a player. Should probably check that. Torch for my gun. Yeah, both scavs. It's this extra looting space. Slightly. Guessing with the player action in here, someone's looted this as well, but maybe not. It's an M4 barrel. I don't want that. Well, this is the side of the map where people basically clear out of here very quickly, or they end up fighting like we did. And then you end up with one person surviving. The thing you got to worry about now is people who might decide they want to leave the map and who started on the other side are now going to come down here to extract. So we don't want to stick around here too long. Also because we've, like, unless scavs spawn back in, which is possible but not super likely. There's not much point to hanging around. Now I don't want to cross in this corner, so I'm going to go back towards the middle. But because of a lot of people don't hang out here unless someone's trying to get their 100-meter headshots, which I guess is possible. That would suck. Free med in case we get legged on the run across. Because if we have painkillers, then if we get our leg blacked out, we can still sprint. Kind of looking over to see if there's any scabs milling around on the other side, because that's what I'm here for. Come here and wait for Stam. Actually, all three of us had suppressed weapons, so it was only the scav shots that made actual, like, loud noise. Hey, Mr. Q-Bear. Doing okay, you know? Pretty sure I just heard a scav chuckle. Yeah, I hope things get better. Hanging out and enjoying some Twitch will help things. Dead sniper scav there. Scav over here. Get him before someone else does. Scavs at Ice Cream, which is the name of that little crossroads area there. I think that's what people call it. Or people call Ice Cream the thing near dorms. I don't know. I don't play multiplayer, so I don't have to do call-outs. I think at this stage of the wipe, I'm starting to lax up on these medium core rules a lot in terms of like what can go in the documents case. I'm still not just like buying shit left and right from the flea market. Life's tough, you know? Clearing through bus. I could go to dorms. Haven't really been hearing sounds over at dorms, so maybe it's okay. Mark room's probably hit, but I'm going there for scavs, not. It's a scav. You died, right? Not just went prone. Yep. Oh, dorms is wide open. That's a bad op. Thought I heard something right in front of me. Hi, Chronicler. You know, we've had some fights, killed some people, died to some people. You know, that stuff always fun. We're very low on water. Hydro. Energy drink doesn't give you that much, I don't think. Yeah, we're only up to 50. Heard footsteps there, but it's probably a scav at the gas station. At least that's what I hope it is, because that's useful to me. We're looking for scavs. Not really looking for loot. Because I need 6 more with this gun. I thought I heard a crunchy foot. There's definitely someone there, or it could be a scav. I don't think scavs come down this far though. Play a scav maybe? Whatever, it counts. I don't know if anyone's checked for this key, but I think that being open means they have. Yeah. Fortunately, I took out the keys for this area. I saw a duffel bag which can have a drink in it. If these shelves can spawn food and drink. Do I want to go over? Probably. Not now. That could have been Sniper Scav, or it could have been a player. I have no fucking clue. Pretty sure it was either from the Sniper Scav on top of the warehouse. Oh, it was. How fucking far do I have to shoot this? I can't put a scope on this, unfortunately. It is definitely... It's definitely a sniper scope. Oh, okay. It flies way faster than I was giving it credit for. So the ADAR has a scope, but the thing is I need the kill with this gun. So killing it with the ADAR with the scope doesn't help for the quest. And I can't put the ADAR... Sorry, I can't put the scope on this gun because it has this tiny little shitty mount. So we were basically working with what we had here. I was just underestimating how fast the bullet would travel. Okay, we need to leave now because I'm basically empty on most of my mags. Actually, I'm going to switch to this gun because this is at least full. Looted. I'm amazed that no one has come to mess with me with the amount of noise I've been making. It's been a real... Fuck this. There's a billion scavs spawning now that the quest is done. Of course. Yeah, quest sound, I think we got the 6. I think we ended up getting like a lot. Like 15 scavs that run. Because we needed 9. And I killed a bunch more after the questing. So I think that's like 14 scavs. Yep. Good bit of XP. All right, that's a good one to get done. Progressing with that Punisher thing. If we can get the Punisher quest line done, we get the Epsilon container, which is double the secure container size that we currently have. That is going to be huge. We can start bringing like a surgery kit, spare ammo, meds, and it's all safe in the container. Compared to now where we have 4 squares to spare. It's not enough squares.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Awesome. Red Shirt Zen, thank you for the follow. Ah, excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we had more we need for that one. So this one we need to kill scavs in woods with the shotguns and 10 PMCs on shoreline wearing a balaclava and a scad fest. This one is going to be rough. At least we can use any weapon and we can wear half decent armor. But any PvP quest at this stage of the wipe, it's going to be rough. On the plus side, we got the knives out of inventory. So if there are any still left, like that one, we can sell. I might keep that scope and use it. Don't want that. Probably not going to need a 545 suppressor. Dog tags go in there. Was that one that we just found a bear? No, it was a USEC. I'll hold on to that. Some meds in there. Just sell that rig. So we got to sell the other stuff first. Mechanic? Will you buy SAS drives? Mechanical, sorry, Peacekeeper will buy SAS drives, and I think they sell all right. Yeah, 364. I don't want the 8R. I'll take the ammo. And the Valde? Yeah, the 556 ammo is appreciated. I don't think I'm going to use Rip Shotgun anytime soon. Oh, excuse me. Although, what's wrong? Bum, bum, bum. I have enough thingies to trade for a thingy. 3 or 4. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Store that on there for now. Only thing I'm thinking about with this 8R is if I want to take any parts from it. This thing might be pretty cool. I guess it does make... it counts as a pistol grip as well as a stock. So if I put it on the gun, it makes it big. So if I keep it, I'm probably going to keep it not attached to a gun like that for now. And then I think everything else here is readily available from various places, and Raptor charging handle's nice. The rest can just get sold. It's not going to be worth that much, I don't think. 60k. I'll take it. Do all my M4s have Raptor charging handles. That doesn't even have a charging handle, so there you go. I guess that's where the other Raptor charging handle was when I took it off for a gunsmith quest at some point. All right. So we got a Urbana sniper rifle. We can probably just sell that. Got a lot of dollary doos there. More dollary doos. It's kind of weird how you can't, like, no one will buy, like, you can't trade dollars back to Peacekeeper. You can buy them. You can buy them for rubles, but you can't, once you've bought them, that's it. You're stuck with them. That's kind of surprising. You would think that there would be, like, I'm sure it wouldn't be 1-to-1. I mean, although it's currency, it kind of should be 1-to-1 in terms of trading. But yeah, you would think that you could, you know, if you were like in this situation, or if you had, because like 8,600 dollars is actually a lot of rubles. That's 1 million rubles, 1.075. Not as much as I thought it was going to be, actually. Oh, right. So it's a DVL, but without the integrally suppressed barrel. I don't actually like that as much anymore. I suppose it's fine to keep one for now, but still. Ba, 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 ba. Right. At least we've got the double up of Spartors now. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say we could double up with Shoreline and take a shotgun in to kill players. I mean, I guess we still could. Get the scavs and players at the same time. I don't hate that, actually. I still need this one last store. I can't remember which one this is. Just top brand. Oh, it must be the one down near the tech stores, because I wouldn't have pushed down that far. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. That actually makes sense. That I didn't go down and hit that one. Especially since 12 gauge vest and Clive isn't particularly pricey, even the nicer ammo. Yeah, I mean, it's more that, like, having to, I don't, okay, so a couple of things. I think this quest is still bugged and you don't actually have to wear the scav vest. I think as long as you're wearing a balaclava, you'll get credit for the kills. But doing it the way it's intended, you should be wearing a balaclava and a scav vest. And in that case, the shotgun is a good option because you don't need a lot of mag space. That's the real issue, is if you do scav vest and try and run an SMG, you need a lot of mags because you burn through them so quickly, you know? So unless you're hauling them around in a backpack and switching them out, but that's a lot of faffing around. So something like a shotgun where you can just have a couple of piles of ammo and you just load. Like you don't even need a rig when you're using a shotgun. You can just use pockets. You know, just put a stack of ammo in your pocket and you're good to roll. Oops. Wait. What happened to that knife I just moved? Did it just get deleted? I moved it here. That's weird. I mean, it's a knife. It's like $2 grand, so who cares? But that could have been something way better than a knife, and then I absolutely care. That's not great. I guess we don't need to use this AK-74U anymore either. We do still have to put the the camera on woods and in interchange. That's not going to be fun. We still need to get all the chem containers. Oh, right, I died on woods when I had the thing. Man. We're probably actually going to have to grind vitality because even all the dying and the getting wounded we've been doing today, we only got like 1 skill point. So we're actually probably going to have to grind this, I think, to get to vitality 4 so we can accept ambulance. Hey, Mr. Cody. AKM. What is the AKM using? Oh, just a wooden stock? Got to be better, right? 33 plus 3. 40 plus 15. Dang. That is, I imagine, close to a meta stock. Good thing I looted that. How's Tarkov going? Ups and downs today. We made a bit of quest progress. We finished humanitarian aid for Peacekeeper, which is nice. We finished Punisher getting the AK-74U kills on Customs, which is Punisher 3, I believe. Yeah, so up to Punisher Part 4, which is going to be a little rough, I think. It might be a weekend quest when there is hopefully more people about who are not as brutal, not as end game. Yeah, so we have to kill scavs with a shotgun on woods. Yeah, it is still bugged, so you don't have to wear a scav vest. You can just wear any rig or no rig. The next Punisher after this is to find in raid 1 AK-74N and 1 M4A1 and 2 PM pistols. I forgot about this. We're going to need to loot a couple of Makarovs, and then we need to hand over a working M4 that's found in raid, which I don't currently have. I think I sold all the ones that I had because I forgot about this quest. And then an AK-74N. I believe they added a craft for the AK-74N, or you can do the bunker quest, but didn't I already do both of those? I definitely did 1. I probably did 2. I just can't remember if it was on this account or the other one. I'll have to check that. So I think in Workbench you can craft a 74N now. That's an AKM. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so if you get the wooden handguard and the wooden stock and then just weapon parts, it's probably a couple of weapon parts, but you can craft for that because people are having a real... It's not shotguns and scav vests, so they're 2 different parts. So one part of Punisher is to get scav kills on woods with a shotgun. The other part is to kill 10 PMCs while wearing a balaclava and a scav vest. Although the quest is currently bugged and you don't have to wear the scav vest, just the balaclava. But it doesn't require a shotgun for that. You can use any weapon for that. So a lot of the time I end up using a shotgun because I quite like using shotguns. But that's also earlier in the wipe when people aren't using like tier 5 and 6 armors with face shields. So right, so yes, I could just do this bunker quest, which is relatively easy to do, and then one of the quest rewards is an AK-74N found in raid. So we'll probably just do that. That's an easy one. But yeah, people who, if they did that bunker quest when you first get it, which you get it much earlier, I just have been sitting on it because I don't like reserve. a lot of people got that AK and then just sold it or used it or whatever, and then got to Punisher Part 5. And then now you need one found in raid, and it's actually a kind of a difficult gun to find because the AK-74N is a very specific variant of the AK, and it only spawns in like weapon crates rarely, in a couple of, I don't think there are that many hard spawns for it, and scavs sometimes spawn with it but not always. So there were a lot of people that were getting bottlenecked by that quest, and Battlestate Games ended up adding that AK-74N craft for people to get around that. So the next Punisher, after we get the 10 kills, is to get 10 PMC operatives wearing a Packer vest and a 6B47 helmet. That one is pretty rough, and I know a lot of people try and do it on factory just to jam it out. And then Punisher Part 6, kill 15 PMCs with an SVD, hand over 7 bear dog tags and 7 USEC dog tags. At least you don't have to wear a specific armor for that one, but you do have to use the SVD, which is kind of expensive. And that's the last one. The reward for that is the Secure Container Epsilon, a 2x4 case, which is 8 slots. It doubles our secure container, so that will be pretty nice if we can pull that one off. Yeah. All right. I think I might end early today. I think. Come back tomorrow refreshed. Today's been pretty rough. So I'm sorry if you just got here like Mr. Cody. Is the SVD good though, or is it risky because it's expensive? It's expensive. I think it's like 100k. It is good though. Like, it's a powerful gun. Yeah, 94k a pop. So, yeah, it depends how you go on your. Usually people, I usually do it in factory with like a little red dot, and just because, you know, the good thing about the SVD is if you give it SMB ammo, like pretty much any 2-tap anyone in the chest and they're probably dead. I can't remember if it works for tier 6. I think it does. But yeah, and because it fires very fast, like you could do it as sniping, but I think running around factory is probably the better way to do it, as is most PvP quests. It's just quicker. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, let's see who's streaming, and we'll send a raid on to someone. So if you're hanging out and would like to enjoy more action on the twitch.com, I'm going to raid Critical, who is another Aussie streamer, actually from Perth, from my hometown. And he's playing Control because I know he just got a brand new graphics card and he's really enjoying the very... my mind broke. The very good FPS that comes with a good graphics card. And Control is also a really good game. So let's go say hi to Crit. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Tarkov. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're having a good day. I did have a good stream. Today was good. We got progress done. We did get a little owned here and there, but that's okay. That's to be expected in Tarkov at the moment. So take care, friends. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. Pacific. Go say hi to Critical, and we'll see you all next time. Later, friends.